That would be why. Hey, hi, hello. Look at that. Stupid Microsoft updates. Hi, Kevy. Hi, Guff. How you guys doing? Hi. Hi. Yeah. Whenever Windows updates, it likes to switch my mic in OBS to default, which should still be this mic, but for some reason in OBS it's not. I will never understand it. Oh god, no. I wanted to do that. Yes. My Easter weekend, it was okay. We went to some like little fancy restaurant that his mom decided that she wanted to go there, and they had like it was like a 3-course thing where you picked from the options for those 3 courses, and they had French toast covered in honey bunches of oats. It was very odd. It was very odd. Tell us how you learned to clone ferrets. I didn't. Everybody who owns ferrets knows that ferret math is a thing. It's kind of like you and orange cats, Guff. They just multiply on their own. Are you done with this? What you're actually seeing is Sid and his brother have gotten so chonky, they have split off into other. That's what you're actually seeing. So I have decided that Sid and his brother are just big giant teddy bears. So the other one, I've been stuck on giving him a name for like a really long time, and I'm thinking I just kind of want to name him Coda because he is a giant bear. Him and Sid are just giant bears. They're bigger than Vesemir. I weighed Sid yesterday, and Sid weighs like 4 pounds. Sid is literally the definition of a chonker. And what's even funnier about it is Sid is the one who runs on the wheel the most. Why are you not doing anything? Why are you not loading? Come on, game. Hi, Josephel. How are you? Sid is the chonkiest, and Sid is the one who uses the wheel the most. He knows he needs the cardio, but he's also the laziest of them. Don't ask me how it works out, because he is also the laziest of them. Which is why he is named Sid. He's usually the first to lay down out of all the others. I'm doing alright. I've had a rough couple weeks. Everything's just been like chaotic the last couple weeks, and I have not enjoyed it. But if Monster Hunter would now like to load, that'd be great. This is taking a really long time, and it's kind of worrying me. I did. All it does is cycle through. Oh, there it goes. All right, smartass. Look, I pressed B before, and it just cycled through different things. Look, Coda is making a liar out of me. Because instead of Sid being the first to go lay down, Coda was. I am gonna watch Sid's weight, though, because he is quite chonker for a ferret. But he is also extremely soft. Like, to the point where somehow I feel like he has Angora ferret in his gene pool somehow, which doesn't make sense because he is a Marshall's ferret. Like, he's got the tattoo, so he's definitely a Marshall's ferret. And Marshall's has not ever had any Angora ferrets in their, like, breeding line. But he is so soft. He is literally like hugging a plush teddy bear. Which is why his brother is, I'm pretty confident, gonna be stuck with the name Coda. You're not playing the poop bin? You're not playing the poop bin with this? Go that way. All that's in that ball is kibble. Like, there's nothing special in that ball. But it's entertainment for them. Alright, where were we on this? Oh, we got eggs to hatch, apparently. Might as well do that. Yeah. Honestly, if the clothing store Marshall's bred ferrets, it would probably be more ethical than actual Marshall's. I really wish Marshall's had a competitor, a good competitor for ferrets as pets in the US. I feel like EU has a lot of good, like, more local breeder. I don't know what to say. Small breeders as opposed to, like, big company conglomerates. And the US doesn't have a lot of small breeders. Oh, I just have one of these. These are stupid. I don't like these. I don't like him, but I actually have a really awesome one of him. But the itty bitty bitty tiny one that looks like Sid's clone in there, she's so tiny, she's literally like just over a pound. Um, and she was getting beaten up a lot. And I couldn't have that. Now you want a bagel? Dude, blueberry bagels are top tier bagels, let me tell you. That's what I should have had for breakfast, was a bagel. Morning, Coffee. How are you? Really? Only Costco sells blueberry bagels there? So wait, do you guys not have, like Thomas's? The more corporate-y style bread company? Like, we have Thomas's English Muffins and they also do bagels. That was me this morning, Coffee. I could not wake up to save my life. Those are usually my go-to, or the Thomas blueberry bagels. More like one-off hole-in-the-wall baking spots. That's kind of nice, though. Sometimes I feel like we have too many, corporate-y baking companies. If that makes sense. I never really liked Sam's Club all that much. When I was a kid, my family had a Sam's Club membership, right? And I don't know, it was just always weird going in there. I can't explain it. 'Cause like when we first got a Costco, I was like, "Oh god, it's a like everybody raves about Costco, right?" But all I could think was, "Oh god, it's just another Sam's Club." And I just never liked Sam's Club, so like I was super skeptical when Mr. Man was like, I want to get a Costco membership for meat. Like, okay, I guess. But I have to say, like, I can see why people like Costco over other stores like Costco. It does have a different vibe to it, and it seems to get good quality. Granted, I haven't been in a Sam's Club in probably 20 years, but still. Who pre-ordered a Switch? Look, I don't want to jinx it, but I pre-ordered one this morning. Just gonna knock on wood for like the next 20 minutes. I've never had the Costco hot dogs. I have had the Costco pizza that everybody says is like amazing. It was okay. I wouldn't go out of my way to eat it, but I would eat it if like I was there and I was hungry. Same with the rotisserie chicken. We got one day because I wanted to see what all the raving was about with this rotisserie chicken. And mostly the raving is just about you get a whole chicken, rotisserie style, for a good price, right? It was pretty good, but I actually prefer when Mr. Man does a smoked chicken on his egg grill out back. I prefer when he smokes it. So I wouldn't say like it's anything to write home about if you are willing to or have the ability to make your own, right? If you're not a person that's equipped or set up to like, or even comfortable with the idea of like making your own pizzas or making your own chickens rotisserie style, like totally makes sense. Go for it. Yeah, coffee. I was kind of, I actually didn't get one when they first dropped. I didn't stay up till midnight to check any of the listings. And, so that meant the only one I was gonna get was when they dropped on GameStop's website for pre-order. Because that one wasn't going up until they opened the store that day. And that was when their pre-sales went up. That website got crashed out within 30 seconds of it hitting 11 my time. 11 my time. But they were randomly listed on, like, Walmart put up, I don't know how many, this morning. And I grabbed one, but I'm kind of, like, super suspicious of it. Like, I kind of think maybe, and a bunch of people are saying this, that they might end up getting canceled because they put up too many. We'll see. If I get one, I get one. If I don't, I don't. You're trying to help a friend get one on GameStop. Dude, GameStop got, like... GameStop took it from every side. Now, one smart thing GameStop did do is that they said, yeah, we're going to sell them on our site, but we're also going to have X number dedicated to each store as a in-store only purchase. Oh, Josephel, nice. You got an email invite from Nintendo to pre-order one. I was kind of hoping that I would get that invite, but I feel like I kind of signed up for it late. Because I still have yet to get one or see one pop in. Part of me kind of wants to get one straight from the Nintendo store over anybody else because I kind of trust the Nintendo store will have them in won't oversell. Walmart, like Target, GameStop, most of them have at some point or another in the past been known to oversell. That's my only fear with any of those retailers. I mean, I've been playing nothing but Switch the last month, if you think about it, because this game's on Switch. So, like, I met the criteria for it. I will also give Best Buy, as much as I don't particularly like Best Buy, I will give them this bit of props where in order to buy it from their website, you did have to sign in with your account. Not just like make an account and sign in. You had to sign in with like an existing account. See, I actually signed up for the thing. Like there was a one of the things on the My Nintendo website was like you could actually like put in your email in your stating your interest in purchasing it from the My Nintendo store, but you did have to meet those certain requirements before they would send it to you. But I find it interesting that you never actually like put in the thing saying yes, I'm interested. You were looking for something, but I think I saw it like posted by like one of the people, like Wario or something, on Twitter a while back. Like there was a thing where he said like it was either him or Stealth where they were like, oh, you can put in your email to say you're interested to buy it from them, but you still have to meet these requirements to buy it. I mean, I did hear that the email was gonna go out in waves from Nintendo. What are we? That's interesting, Jospel. But for the moment, I have one. If it gets canceled, if I don't get one, I don't get one. I'm not super worried about it.
The cave's leading to the pit is high up on the cliff. Bet Rotha can get it there. Hey, furry metal ferret, how are you?
I think honestly the the game that I want that is gonna be switched to is the Bravely Default one. And I'm not even sure that's gonna be more than just a code. Like, I don't think there's gonna be an actual physical game for it, which makes me kind of sad. I wanted the Bravely Default one to have a physical cartridge. That's the thing, is there... Okay, I don't get it, like... You're gonna put out the money to make the case covering, package the case, and ship the case to all these different stores. But all that's in the case is a code. No game. Why the fuck would I want to buy a case with no game inside of it? Why would I want a game case with a piece of paper in it? Like, that is just huge, insanely wasteful. Like, all of those game cases are just gonna end up straight in a landfill. I'm trying to switch my dino. That's what I'm trying to do. That really bothered me, honestly. Morning, Bookworm. How are you? Wait a second. Is that... That's Alwyn. Yeah, if they're not gonna make a actual physical game, like, don't sell me a game box with a code in it. There are a dozen other ways to sell that code that make far more sense than selling a box with a code in it. Where is my charger? Come here, charger. I mean, Kivy, if you were gonna sell it to me, I might buy it. I might buy it. It'd be tempting. What if I sold you a ferret with a code in it, but you had to wait till it came out to play the game?
Yes, it's been far too long, Enna. It looks like you're all doing well. You and Ratha have been in my thoughts since you left.
And by came out, I mean it would have to come out the other end. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You don't know the half of it. The Scrivener snatched him. And we fought off a bunch of weirdos. It's been a rough ride. In the end, it was Ratha who saved us. He can fly now and everything.
I saw. He's come a long way from that awkward little newborn who hatched not so long ago.
Alwyn, we came back to investigate the pits further.
I see. The light coming out of the pits has changed lately. The villagers worry it might be a portent of disaster.
The pits aren't a natural phenomenon. Just as Red said, there's a monster lurking deep
A
inside
digital
them.
box?
Yes, the Elder himself said Red was right about it. When Zellard heard that, he took it upon himself to investigate the pits at once.
I see.
Who are your companions?
Digital
This
boxes
is
take
Kyle
up
and
less room at
Calico
least.
Tsukino. Kyle's a hunter. They're helping us look into the pits.
Salutations. You're not going to shake her paw?
I'll have to pass this time, I'm afraid.
He's
The pit is
allergic,
just ahead this
guys.
way. I would like to accompany you myself, but
Well, I'll be there.
you feel confident with his support? Ah, you have the power of kinship on your side.
You're not gonna shake her paw? She's a cat. He's allergic. Have you guys not learned your lessons? Like, come on. Less waste, less plastic. I kind of feel like it's a waste of money for them to go through the trouble of making the boxes just to put a piece of paper in them. Here I am trying to figure out why she's chirping and squeaking. She's wrestling a pound puppy. So she is chirping and squeaking at the pound puppy. I was so confused. I'm still kind of confused. Yeah, shipping the boxes around the world, like, it just seems like such a waste. Angry Palamute. Yeah, I don't feel like that one was completely thought through.
Thanks. Stay focused.
Like, I get it. Retailers want something physical to put in their stores. I get it. But, like... I feel the empty box with a slip of paper in it is not the thing. It's not the answer. Maybe that's the word I want. It's not the answer to them wanting a physical item.
Stay sharp.
Seriously, that's what McDonald's has? A touchscreen in the store with a website on it? Yeah, exactly, Jossfell. Or even like, if all retailers basically did what, similar to what Costco does, where you can't actually, if you go into a Costco and try to buy an electronic, like Joy-Cons or a Switch or any of that stuff, all you can do is pull a piece of cardboard that has the image on it. That's what you take to the checkout, and then at the checkout, they give you the actual product. They could literally just do that. Like, oh, here's the card for what I want, and then you give them that, and then in return, they give you the card with the voucher, with the key on it, right? You are. You're trying to murder a pound puppy. Sweetheart, it's a plush. You can't murder it. It's already dead. What are you doing? Ow. She's trying to murder a plushie. I don't particularly like the receipt with the code on it. Receipts just get misplaced too easily. Like, I don't know. I never liked the receipt with the code on it. Like, you would pre-order a game from GameStop back in the day, and they would put your whatever special item you got, they would put the code on the bottom of the receipt. And like, as soon as you get home, you have to put it in. And then you're like, okay, well, where did I put said receipt that had the item on it? And some of the games, like, you couldn't even enter the code until the game came out, So then you had to make sure not to lose that receipt among all the other receipts that look just like it. I don't know. I never liked it when they put it on the receipt. It is like an easy option to do. I've never liked it.
Adds in 10. Woohoo!
It's still alive after all of that. You're seriously, that didn't break it? Alright, fine.
One more time. So that's the power of kinship, huh?
Wow, it really didn't like me. I mean, something's got to open the dude's eyes.
Hey, our expedition. Oh, fuck. I don't care.
He sounds so over it. I'm over him. Alright. I think these guys are speed, right? The little ones are speed. He's not, though. Rude. Did that attack get fancier?
Perfect aim.
I feel like it wasn't always that fancy. Oh my god, just die already, dude. Don't worry about me, guys. I'll heal myself again. I was gonna say, why is this little thing still alive?
You did it.
Such a dramatic flop, it really was. I mean, I'm not super excited to get a jaggy egg, but I guess. No, it's definitely not. It's random bird. Oh wait, no, this is a jaggy egg, isn't it? It kind of bothers me that, like, you have to have a climbing one to climb the ivy. Like, even if you have a flying one, it can't fly up there. You can only climb up there. That greatly bothers me.
Ads. Pause for ads.
Do, 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 do. Did I finish my coffee? I did finish my coffee. I am sad. Next ad break, I'll probably go get some tea. But I'm out of coffee. It can't be coffee time anymore. I drank my coffee. Time to make more. Making tea is faster. Like, I don't buy my coffee pre-ground. So, making coffee requires me to grind coffee. And then I use a pour over, or I use the espresso machine at Mr. Man's house. So it takes more time for me to make coffee, which is the reason I don't drink it as much as I drink tea. It is the only reason I drink more of it than drink more tea than coffee. Which is funny to think about, but
Ads are done. All right.
But yeah, the next set of ads, I'll probably go make some tea. That is not what I wanted you to do, Tony. Tony listens to one person, Tony. Honestly, that makes sense. All of these guys are rage raid. What is the game trying to tell me? Tony L.T. Gray. Oh crap, I don't have any of the things to get him out of the ground, do I? Oh, I do. Look at that. He kind of looks like he's in quicksand right now. No, God. Oh my God, no, 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 come on! Rude. Honestly, I think I was hitting both buttons. Good morning. How you doing? Let us ride. Okay, this animation got fancier too. What the heck? When did we start getting such fancy animations?
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
I still don't think I have one of him. And he's like a monster you meet early on. I sure am on Switch. I sure am. I don't have any plans right now to do multiplayer. I'm gonna assume multiplayer in this game is very similar to multiplayer in the normal Monster Hunter games. I don't... Go out, hunt fancy monsters. I know some of this stuff you can only do if you do, like, online things. Like, the Palamutes are only online. Yeah, I'm not a big PvP person. And by not a big PvP person, I mean I generally avoid PvP. Oh.
Pay attention.
Well, that's unfortunate. No, 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 no! We cannot lose. We only have one heart left. I probably should have changed Monsties, but... Oh well. I got talked into it because I don't like I don't care for the typical style Monster Hunter game. And Guffert kept trying to get me to play this one with the I think you'll like it, you'll think you'll like it. So I played the demo and I actually did really like the demo, so I ended up getting the whole game. And I may very well go back and play the first one as well. I do tend to like my games to be on handhelds as well, because I can take them places and I can take them places and I can do whatever I, you know, play Stardew on the couch or run around and do side questing while I'm waiting for my car to get fixed at the shop, which I definitely have done before. No, I like handheld systems. I guess in essence I kind of prefer handheld systems over TV systems. Enjoy my shiny egg hunting, I will. And of course the story eventually, well, we are getting in story today, all right? It's not all egg shiny hunting. Mostly I just want to get one of every egg type, and the game refuses to give me certain egg types, which is making me a little salty. Especially because some of them are like early on monsters that I still haven't gotten. Sure, blame the game. It is the game's fault. That Monoblos, the guy with the horn that we just fought before this one, I still don't have one of those. And that monster shows up quite early in the game.
Alan seems to be doing well, huh? He did, but with him and Zellard away from the village, I worry about the safety of Ruto. Yeah, well, that's exactly why we have to stop Alturo if it's here. Altura?
Ew, I just saw a Cybertruck. Don't insult Lego like that, Guffert. That's just rude. I will say, have you seen the image that circulated where the guy's Cybertruck was... It had a car wrap on it that was a, like, garbage bin? That one's funny. Are there just, like, no caves in here? Because I feel like I haven't seen any. This feels like it's gonna be it is gonna be a dead end. But it's another one of you. I mean, if you're stuck with the car now, that is one way to redeem yourself a little bit. I mean, I feel like at this rate, there's no getting the money back you put into that car, so...
Just up ahead, right, Kyle? Should we be able to see it?
Yeah, we don't know what's going to be waiting for us there. Prepare for the worst. Feel like they should have put a catavan around here then. Here we go.
Hey!
Intel spotted, Kyle.
Scratch marks. It's still warm. The monster must be close. Huh?
It's Rage Raid!
You don't say. It looks like Voltron, or not Voltron, Megatron in Monster Hunter form.
Are you alright? Kyle, battle stances.
All right, are you ready for this?
Let's do this, partner! Get ready! It's time to ride on!
I feel like this might not go well.
Are you sure about this? If you ask me, taking on a Rage Raid Galvians is a doomed mission. Watch out, partner. That tail's as deadly as a great sword.
Seriously, it looks like Megatron in dino form. The T-Rex from Dinosaur King. What is that? Oh, power versus power. Oh, nice. A Pokemon style game? Based on rock, paper, scissors. Alright. Ooh, fireball.
Building heat in its body. Everybody, please be careful. Kyle? What's up, Kyle?
Anybody with the name Kyle in animation, in like any form of entertainment, movies, TV series, games, you name it, they're always like the worst.
I'll thank you later.
No, you won't. You don't have to lie to me, Kyle. Your name is Kyle. I know not to expect much out of you. I'm gonna take this opportunity to also use burn ointment. Can I only use it on... Oh. I guess I will use that later then.
Look at my sparkly puppy dog. He's all like, I'm gonna shoot you with lightning.
If Pikachu was actually cool looking.
Ha ha ha! Take that, Pokemon.
It's working.
Kyle's about to die over here.
I'll thank you later.
That's right, I said it. He's better than Pikachu. I don't even feel bad for you, Kyle. You didn't even try to heal yourself. Superheated title can fire off explosive attacks.
I won't miss. Let's do it.
Kyle is a very mid name. They're just like every Kyle in any form of media, like, is just sort of dumb. Kyle, Carl, you name it. Like, anything close to Kyle, they're just dumb.
Okay?
Jason, Chris, Matthew. Eh. Not really. I mean, they're okay names. Chris and Chris, maybe. If I had to pick out of the three, I think it might be Chris. I don't know. Don't worry, Kyle. I'll take care of healing everybody. It's not like you can actually do anything.
Thanks.
My name's Kyle. I like cats. Yeah, he's, not letting us off easy here. Hey, Phil! How you doing? You not late. You know better than that. Oh. Are we gonna double kinship here? Yeah, we are. Sid, baby, you so chunky. Better not poop on that wheel. I don't like that he goes bathroom behind the wheel. Like, I put a litter box there because he always does, but it ends up getting on the wheel and I have to, like, super clean the wheel.
Keep up the pace.
Oh, it's about time we broke something on him. Did that say flame chicken? There's no way that said flame chicken. I swear to God I just read flame chicken. Ah! Chakram! Chakram, chicken. They're pretty similar. It's fine. Dear God, I wish I could trade Palicos with Kyle. I would take Suka, whatever her name is, over Nabaru any day. Any frickin' day. Maybe I should have switched to the hammer. Yeah, I should have switched to the hammer. Sid, my chonky bear. Ooh! Kyle, are you ever gonna do anything about your health? Ever? Because right now you're being super useless. I want like Alwyn back, or pretty much any of the partners that you can have in this game other than Kyle, because Kyle never heals, never like takes burn off himself, nothing. The pain makes him feel alive. Yeah, well, his name is Kyle. No! Lightning puppy! Oh, now you're gonna take care of yourself. Typical man. You personally use Dubro Hunter? The surfer dude? I mean, he was also more useful than Kyle is, so I would also take him over Kyle. Look, I only have so many of these life powders left, guys.
I'll take care of the rest.
But you won't! You're so useless! Flaming chicken! Even though I know it's flaming chakra, it still looks... I still see flaming chicken when I see it. Flaming Looks like you've gotten a little stronger.
You're pretty strong.
Old Tura didn't show up, huh?
But it's just like you said. The color of the light is changing.
Too
Kyle?
soon to say he
Yeah.
didn't show.
I know.
Hey, what's the matter?
The light here seems much more intense than the light from the pits I checked before.
You're kidding me!
Old Tura may be on the move.
This is no place to let our guard down. Time to move out.
Hey, Alwyn! Were you waiting for us?
Of course, I was worried about you. What's the situation?
We found a Rage Raid monster at the pit.
Ah, just as expected. Kyle, are you injured?
You're hurt.
It's okay. Nobody
It's
cares
from
if
when
Kyle's
he
hurt.
bravely shielded Anna. Heroic, 10 out of 10, positively claudacious.
Is this true?
I did what needed to be done. No big deal.
You weren't only on the side of Protector, Kyle.
You have my thanks.
Come on, let's get going already.
You won't go and meet with the Elder, Enna?
I'd like to, but I'm afraid we don't have a minute to lose. Please keep the village safe.
I will. Seeing that you're all well has put some of my worries to rest, at least. But please, do be careful. Those mysterious thieves who tried to steal Ratha might come after you again.
Don't be such a worry, Whiskers, Alwyn. We've got this.
Worry
See ya.
whiskers? Oh boy.
Farewell. Please, keep Enna safe.
If only the game actually gave you the option to abandon Navaru, that'd be great. Do you wish to abandon this annoying cat? Yes, yes I do. Come go in here. Let me go in. That's a Tony egg. I don't need a Tony. I definitely don't need this thing. Oh my god, I don't... Give me a new egg! That's not new. Also not new. Oh, come on, you stupid thing.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
No, that's the power of quick finish. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know why, but every time like I hear that little song, it makes me think of the Star Trek theme. Not sure if good or bad, but... You wanna fight? Let's fight. Let's quick finish this shit. Actually, you're purple. You know, no, you're still a quick finish.
Was an obvious win.
We're gonna have ads in 10. Well, 9. The baby energy that is going on right now in the ferret playpen. Part of me really wants to try and fight the royal one, but the other part of me knows full well it's gonna kill me instantly. Oh hey! It's Surfer Bro. Surfer Dino Dubro.
Yo, epic timing.
Say first, then go for it.
Roberto! Hey, dude! What brings you here? You're not gonna force us to run some errands for you, are ya?
Not this time, bro. Just passing through. Hey, I know you. You're the little hunter, bro.
Say what?
And you're playing on the same team now? Far out. I can respect that, dude.
Huh?
What have you been up to since we last saw you?
After you dudes flew off, I got to investigating the tracks left in the desert.
Tracks? What tracks?
Those sketchy scratch marks we saw in the Rocky Hills. Something about them just bugged me, you know?
They didn't seem all that strange to me. Could have been traces of turf war between monsters, no? Right, partner?
The Rage Raid monsters are on the rise. Those tracks show the place was teeming with monsters.
Well, I'm sticking with the turf war theory.
And what do you know?
What did you say?
You just don't get it, dudes.
Don't get what?
That place is a monster-sparse area, and it's no feeding ground either. So just what exactly left those marks?
A frenzied monster?
Frenzied? You mean like Ultura, maybe?
Ol hoorah?
The monster in the bottom of the pits! That's why we're running around checking them all out!
You were heading to the pit over there? Sweet. I was actually gonna ask if you could do that.
We can handle that. And what will you be doing?
Me? I'll probs go home, take a nap.
Take a nap.
Okay, good luck, dudes!
At least he was honest about it. I mean, duh. Do I have a swimmer on me? I mean, I guess I do, or they wouldn't have showed that prompt. Am I running around them? Yes. Yes, I am. Open the treasure chest! We have ads in 3 minutes. Minutes till ads. Then we will pause and I will go make tea. I didn't mean to give it to him. Alright, well, we're on ads. So. Great. Cool. Stakes were made. I'm gonna go make tea since we're on ads. We back. Oh, poor Rusty. That's unfortunate. Though I can't blame him. I don't take the ferrets outside very often because we have several birds of prey that like to fly around our house. So it's safer if they're inside. Honestly, I know we have lots of feral cats in the area. I'm surprised they've survived as long as they have. I hate to say it that way, but it's true. We have at least 2 bald eagles and a hawk. Considering we see a hawk generally every year, there's got to be at least more than one.
Was an obvious win.
Do you want this? No? Look, you're only here for this. Alright. Now where were we going? Oh. That's fine, we can... No, I can't jump off here? I assumed I could, but... Oh well. Pleasure. Really? All the edges I think I can jump off of, I can't. It's very upsetting. I didn't notice I was down to 100. I need to make more of those and more of the heal everybody ones.
I'll take care of the rest. Stay focused.
No point in using a kinship skill if his bot buried himself. Oh god. Almost didn't do it.
Woohoo!
Wow, I got terrible no points for that. Hey, Delphin, how are you?
The damage that Roberto told us about was dealt by Oltoro, which would mean that Oltoro is in this pit. You scared? Do you want to go back with Roberto and take a nap too? Quit squabbling, we have to hurry. The pit's just over there.
I am tempting to kick Monster Booty.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
No. It's a Tigrex. Don't anger it. Oh, it's already angry. Or bad.
Me and Kyle are gonna try and fight some monsters together.
Nah, Kyle's useless.
Perfect aim. One more time.
Ouch.
Stay sharp.
Oh. I thought it was just the part broken. I was like, how did that not kill it? I'm confused. hi. Ugh. Ouch. Actually, I should heal. Actually...
Thanks. I'll take care of the rest.
Ouch.
Hold, please.
You got it.
Taking some nasty tokus.
Oh, poop. I just got the sleepies hard. I wonder... my tea cool enough to drink? Still.
You did it.
This is still the right way, right?
That's a lot of gold.
I think he's a power thing, and I should heal anyways. I don't have enough Sonic things for all you guys that like to hide under the ground. It said we did it, I thought we killed it. It's like, oh, that was fast. So much for that. Idea.
Stay focused.
Double break.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
I wasn't sure I still had a ground one. For some reason I was thinking he was only lava. It's just up ahead. Ultor could be there. Brace yourselves. Let's go. Stay alert, everyone.
no monsters in sight.
Phew, we're in luck!
You're gonna get
Still,
yourself
be
killed,
on alert
cat.
for an ambush.
Nah, we're all good. My whiskers don't lie, and they
And
say
he's
we're
about to
safe.
die.
No problem. Huh?
Your whiskers lied to you. Oh shit, your whiskers totally lied to you, bro.
Oh, is that all? A gang of Genprey? Nah, they're no big deal.
Cat, seriously, just learn when to shut up. This cat does not know when to stop.
Here's the ambush.
Oh, come on! A Gentrum on top of that! Buddy, help!
Why are you hiding behind me? You got yourself into this shit. It's just Navarro. It's okay, Coffee. It's just Navarro. Take more than numbers and cheap taxes to catch us off guard. If it was Tsukino, I would be worried. But it's just Navarro. It's fine. Uh-oh. I felt a little tingle in my whiskers for a second there, huh? I think your whiskers might be right this time. Yeah, but is it more than just the thing standing in front of us? Something tells me it is. What do you mean, this time? I feel something too, and my intuition is usually right, especially when it comes to danger. Seriously. Kyle, we're trading cats. Hi, what are you? No, no, we've got company. A basil geese? Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice! I hear these are some of the most vicious monsters around. Never fought one before, and this one is rage raid. What should we do? There's no way I'm backing down now. Let's do this. Kyle's not gonna heal himself, so, you know. Betelgeuse? be in real trouble if we don't stop it from spreading. Yeah, I don't care about that thing. I think it's this thing, right? Blast Blight? Yeah. What? Explosive attacks raining down from the sky. I never thought I'd get see this for myself. That's all well and good. Just make sure it's not the last thing you ever see. Tsukino! Come with me. We're gonna be friends. Man, oh man, this is not looking good. Watch this, guys. Too many more of those and we're done for. It's so angry. I feel like it probably changed its attack style.
Thanks.
Oh!
It's working.
You won't. Kyle. Don't worry, Kyle. I will heal you.
Thanks.
I'll see back to doing speed. That's in 10.
I'll take care of the rest.
Man. Devs need to stop using the blinding bright light. You know what this transition needs? A bright white screen. You know what this load screen needs? A bright white screen.
Perfect aim.
This death scene? Bright white screen.
Phew! Feels like the monster around the pits are getting meaner and meaner.
Was an obvious win.
And strange light still worries me.
Sheesh! Where'd old Tura run off to?
Where in the world could it be headed?
Partner, is it just me, or is the light from the pits looking a lot more evil now?
The number of pits is increasing, as is the light's intensity. If a monster's doing all this, then it's safe to say it's really kicked into action now.
That means we're in a jam, and not the delicious kind!
Yeah, we have to find this thing. Time's running out.
Man, have I got a story for you! We came face to face with a Rage Raid Bozzle Geese! But my partner and Kyle used their bond to defeat it!
Our bond?
Oh, Coolio! Good hustle, kiddo.
Julio!
Kiddo?
How about you, Roberto? You get your catnap?
Nope. I was trying to dig up info on those shady riders. Like, what they wanted to use Ratha for and stuff.
They want to use him for something?
Yeah, they got some kind of creepy plan in the works.
I see. Go on.
Go on. What?
You were sharing your intel?
Just told you everything I know.
So you have nothing? Aren't you supposed to be some amazing hunter?
Those are big words for a little kitty cat.
Ahem. We'd better go now. Let us know if you find out more.
Yeah, will do. Hey, kiddo.
My name's Kyle, you know?
Yeah.
Kyle. Got it. So,
Kyle, got
nice
it.
to see you made friends.
Oh,
He and my partner make a great team.
Bonds of friendship between riders and hunters. Looks like the children really are our future.
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, me neither, little dude. Guess I'm
Wow.
just stoked that the two of you are pals now. Take care, kids. See ya.
I've been back to a village in a while. Not that we have many eggs, but still. Healing stuff and whatnot. Woohoo! I don't even know how many eggs I have. 1, 2? 2. But they're both dupes. The one had the rainbow gene.
Got 50 seconds till ads. God bug. Kelpie horn. We have ads.
We'll be here for a bit while we have ads.
Oh, can I not make the...
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
What do you got for me?
Ooh. Ooh. That's fancy looking. Me likey. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. It'd have to be one of these two. Blast Fire Chaser.
Welcome back!
Okay, that's pretty cool looking. Nope, don't have the stuff for that. I have the secondary material for this, but not the first. Oh wait, this one's maxed.
Thank you.
Should also save. No? You don't want to let me? This should be a quick finish.
You're pretty strong.
Do 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 do. Really don't like the stupid pink monkeys. Actually, this way would be faster.
Adolphus! What are you doing, little man?
You're not little at all. You are 3 times the size of other ferrets. But you're still adorable! And super duper soft.
Like a living plush.
Oh, it does say quick finish. Oh, I missed that the first time around.
You did it!
Sidolphus, you're not gonna be cute if you get poop on my wheel. As he rubs his butt on the carpet. That's also a lie. He'll still be cute. He'll always be cute. He knows it. There is treasure up. Oh, hey, it's one of you. I don't think I've gotten an egg of this one yet, have I? What's this thing called? Damn it. Nope. Oh my god, Kyle is healing me! Holy kapop! What do I need to switch my weapon to? Hammer.
You can do it!
Not bad.
I'll take care of the rest.
Damn. That was very, a little too close to death for my liking. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Covered itself in snow. Does that mean it changes its attack style? Forgetting to drink my tea. Now it's kind of cold. Let me put it on the heater thingy. Honestly, it should have been on the heater thingy from the beginning.
One more time.
Guys, I don't remember what we did in 14 last time. Have we played through the MSQ completely? Should probably log in later and find out. The only thing I remember I did was the Arcadia. And since my status in OBS said that we were doing the MSQ last time, I think we played part of the MSQ. I don't know if we actually finished it.
I'll thank you later.
Frosty, why do you keep doing power? I purposely brought you out. That's what I was gonna do after the stream. But thank you. I appreciate you saving me time. I feel like we're getting close-ish to the end of this game. I could be wrong. It just feels like we're getting very close to, since we're seeking out the big bad guy, it feels like we're getting close to the end. I did finish MSQ? Dang, that was a short MSQ then. Well, if we finished MSQ, then we don't have to play 14 tomorrow. We could play more of this. Oh, wait. Did they put in the moon bunny thing yet? I like vaguely remember seeing that there were complaints. There is new bunny content? Okay. Maybe we'll check that out. I don't know, Kivy. I not know. Honestly, that is why I buy games on console nowadays. I just can't always keep my PC in top tier condition. That is a very good question, actually, Kivy. I feel like your new GPU should be able to run it just fine. Maybe not at like top tier specs, but still feel like it should be able to run it. It's a stupidly old game that got a remaster. Like, it's old enough that the remaster shouldn't have made it that powerful. Or require... It's old enough that a remaster should not have made it require that high end of a graphics card, in my opinion. But I saw some of the comparisons of the original versus the remaster. So yeah, I agree. It did very much remaster. They might as well have labeled it a remake, honestly. But I don't know if they actually added any content. You're getting 15 FPS at absolute minimum settings. That's horrible. It's trashing your stream. What do you get without running OBS? Maybe it's just OBS not playing nice with it. That was part of the reason that I had to switch to console for 14 back in the day. Because I couldn't run OBS and 14 at the same time. Back in ye old day. Seven and a half. The game uses 7.5 of VRAM. OBS uses 4 and your GPU is 8. Yeah. That'd be a little bit of a problem.
Stay focused.
Where they do that shit to me on purpose. Yeah, Kibby, that would be why I gave up trying to play PC games and stream from the same PC. Not gonna lie. Like I said, that's why 14 I run off of PlayStation now. OBS has just never played well with any of my PC games. I considered, because I still have my old, like, PC parts and my old case and stuff, I considered building out my old case with the old parts to see if it would do well enough to be a second PC to serve as the streaming PC. And this one would be the game one. But that's one of those, it's an idea I have that I haven't followed through with. So, yeah. Story of my life.
Win.
It depends on how high end of a capture card you get. Um, oh, that's a long ass link. Oh shit. I didn't mean to send that, but whatever. I hope let me know if the link works. Although that one I think only goes to that one might only go to 1080. Even though it says it's a 4K, it might only go to 1080. There, that's a shorter one. That probably works. Click the second link. I don't know if the first one will even... But there you go. You can get little HDMI sticks. And that is actually my backup capture card. I have a similar one. It's older because I've had it for a couple years. I have a similar one that is my backup capture card because, knock on wood, but my regular capture card, which is an Elgato, likes to suddenly pretend it's dead on me. So that's my backup guy, so I can still stream. Which I say that, but I also don't know where it is currently. I think it's in the drawer. But, point being, is that little stick can do the job until you have the money to put out for a bigger one. A more powerful one. The Lolowski pit should be right up ahead. We gotta find Altura and put a stop to this. Let's get this investigation started. Well, and like I said, that's the great thing about that little stick is there's a couple different versions too, right? That was just the first one that popped up when I searched that I dropped in chat. So you can look at the different ones. But so far, it has done very well for me as a backup. Like, I have no complaints about it at this point. Because it has been there when I needed it. As far as I'm concerned, that little stick is a lifesaver. heavy. You goober. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a Soulfire streak. There it is. How you doing, Soulfire? Or you could get a HDMI splitter. Those usually don't run too much. Even the 4K ones. Unless you don't have the, like, multiple high-end cables. If you have, like, a high-end cable and then, like, the cheap cable, the older cables, then you might have a problem with the HDMI. Hoping to get a 5-star pull before reset. Who are you trying for? Cass pretty much demolished my savings, so I'm just saving at this point for Annex. Annex the Glorious. I never try for light cones. I don't know. I probably should, but also, like, they never really... They don't excite me that much. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you which one I have honor. There's not that many Remembrance light cones at this point. So... it's probably one of the better light cones to pull for. If you play her a lot, especially. I like playing her, but I'm trying to get my, Locha up to snuff. So I have him as her healer. And I can put her and him and Mighty in a group. Because right now I have her, Mighty, what's the little peanut's name? Tribby. And somebody. I think Lingsha. I think Lingsha's my healer for them. It's Cass, Tribby, Mighty, and I'm pretty sure Lingsha's my healer. Mostly because I don't have Gallagher built at all.
Keep up the pace.
I've been trying to work on building characters that are good for like Memory of Chaos and things like that. And like Herda and Gallagher are almost always in the list of ones that are good for Memory of Chaos. I don't even know if I have the Maxilodians. Nice. Pure Fiction, I usually get to, I think that's the one where I usually get to the last round and I can't get all 3 stars. Yeah, I think Pure Fiction's the one where I almost never get all 3 stars. Or not almost. I don't ever get all 3 stars. And I have tried many times. I've even tried recommended or like ones that your friends have used or... Okay, it's time to switch weapons again, I guess. I don't know what I have on it right now. Although, to be fair, in the early days, I never really tried to beat any of those. Like Pure Fiction or Memory of Chaos or any of that. I never really tried to max them out. Which was probably a downside because they were probably easier back in the day. When they first dropped. Nope. I thought so. Never fails. I always go the wrong direction after a fight. I don't even think I have any characters maxed out technically. Silverwolf and Welt are the closest, but I've never taken the plunge to go 10 across the board on any of them.
Never gets any warmer in Laloska, huh?
Are you okay?
My whiskers are like icicles! My toe beans are becoming toe ice cubes! Hey! Don't you care about a freezing feline?
Not you!
You wouldn't have the energy to complain if you were really freezing.
Alright, Kyle. You just went up a couple points in my book.
The ground.
Something's coming out of the ground! Yikes! It's Rage Raid! What's the plan, partner?
What do you think the plan
Listen
is,
up.
dipshit?
We can't just attack it, right? We've got to chip away at its ice armor before it gets in too many breath attacks.
Wow, you sure know your stuff!
That's basics for a hunter.
Right, let's go!
I suggest you follow Kyle's strategy for this battle. We need to break through its ice armor.
Oh, gee, is that what Kyle said? I didn't remember. Oh, I should probably switch to camera, right? mulberry. What did you get yourself into, bro?
I'll thank you later.
You won't. You never have before.
It's working.
You cracked its armor. Time to go all out.
Okay, does that mean I'm gonna have to change weapons and attacks? Oh, he went back to speed, you little fricker. Damn it. Armor's back. Ow. Nice.
The moon smiles upon us. Do it!
Look, I'm a master of the rotate. Okay, but how much more can this dude take?
Thanks.
I didn't do it for you. Seriously, we're going on turn 22 here. There it is.
You did it!
I'm freezing. Deal with it.
No sign of Ultura here either.
That light is such a strange color.
Yes. Would you call it purple or blue?
Blue light? That rings a bell for some reason.
Blue. Painted blue?
It's the song! The song from Nuate!
What song?
Before the red sky is painted blue. That's how it went.
And now the light's turning blue, just like the inscription said!
So we gotta hurry? Right. Let's move out of here.
We must warn Yumlana of the situation. Let's head back to Nuate village.
Well, there was a rage raid monster, but no sign of the pit dweller.
So, it's not here either. What's the connection between the light from the pits and the monsters?
Sorry, what?
The light's more intense now. And it looks like monsters have become more violent in response.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing. It seems like with each change of the light, the monsters grow more violent.
And it's only gonna get worse, huh?
That's a safe assumption. We've got to find the pit monster before this light show reaches its peak.
You're very observant when it comes to monsters.
He's a hunter after all.
Enough talk. Let's go.
You go on ahead. I'd really like to help you out, but... Frostfang and I are the only ones who can protect Kuon.
Just having you with us in spirit is more than enough. Right, partner?
Before you go, I noticed something about Ratha.
Right, you said before. What is it?
The glow of his life force seems to fade more and more each time he fights a Rage Raid monster.
What?
You mean his lifespan's getting shorter because of these battles?
Cool, not.
He has to restrain his power to fight, and that comes at a cost. His own life force.
That can't be.
However, it may be impossible to save the world without Ratha's help. You'll just have to take good care of him.
Don't worry, we'll protect him.
If anyone can do that, it's you guys.
Thanks for everything, Avinia.
Have faith in your kinship with Ratha, and keep him safe.
The light radiating from the pits begins to change colors as if it signals the start of terrible calamity. Red turns to purple, and soon the purple will change to blue. Events are unfolding exactly as the song from Neote foretold. You must act before the sky is painted blue. So how much more of the game do we have? We got ads in 30 seconds, though. So, we'll let the ads play first. I still don't have one of these guys, do I? I've got the white one.
Was an obvious win.
Of course it was obvious. I keep hoping I'll come fight him and he'll run away and leave behind a den. Clearly it hasn't worked out for me so far. Well, that's a dead end. New egg! No. Mm-mm. We can't have nice things. Definitely not. Maybe evening will make a difference. I don't know. I'm just waiting for ads to be over. They're almost over. Just a couple seconds. Oh, this cave's not usually here. Maybe it'll have something special in it. Ads are done. Welcome back if you are trapped behind the ads. We have not done anything, really. We did find this cave that doesn't usually show up when we teleported here. So there's that. That is a bird I have. Just want a new egg. So I can collect all the monsties. I don't think the game wants me to collect all the monsties. Like I said.
You did it!
Everywhere, how are you? Monster Hunter. I just want to collect all the monsties and the game won't let me.
You're pretty strong.
Gotta catch them all. Everybody knows this is just Pokemon repackaged. Alright, where are we actually supposed to go? Wait, like a Monster Hunter cartoon? What? It's going good. Oh.
It's them.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I want to talk.
Your voice.
And I want you to hand over your Rathalos.
No.
It's you!
So you were behind this all along, Zealot.
Looks like they're got us surrounded.
We've been compromised.
What do you plan to do with Ratha?
It just
You
exists.
have always been so perceptive. And yet, you have no idea what will soon be born into this world, do you?
The light from the pits is growing stronger and changing color. The way I see it, Altura has set the world on a course for utter disaster.
Altura?
That's the name of the monster you call Exalted One.
A glorious name. Shall I tell you what you don't know? Our world is not headed for disaster, as you say. The Exalted One's awakening is simply the first step towards the birth of a brand new world. Everything will be destroyed to be born anew. And I wish to be there to see this new world born of the mighty Exalted One.
What kind of nonsense is that? You're okay with our world being destroyed? You might die too, you know?
All things in this world are subject to the cycle of death and rebirth. It is base arrogance to think we could be exempt.
Who cares? I don't want to die!
Give me the Rathalos. With its power, I shall awaken the Exalted One.
You knew all along, didn't you? That Ratha wasn't the bringer of calamity.
Haha, bringer of calamity. What fiction. All monsters simply fulfill the life they were born into. So too does the Exalted One.
Red tried to stop Altura from destroying the world. And Guardian Ratha did what he could to protect Ratha. All so that we could finish the job. We won't let you awaken it.
Red passed away before he learned the truth about the Exalted One's awakening. Had he known what I know, he would have tread the same path that I walk now.
That's
No.
not true. We're going to finish the work that Red started.
It pains me to hear you say that, Anna. I was sure you would understand my point of view.
You listen to me! Wrath has been putting his life on the line to protect us! I'm gonna fight for him now!
I'm down for a fight.
I'm ready.
You intend to stand against the Exalted One? How foolish.
We won't let you get your dirty paws on Ratha!
I've got your back. Go!
Go, go, Power Rangers!
Is there nothing we can say to change your mind? Don't be so naive. Didn't I make myself clear? We've got no choice but to fight. There'll be a time to talk after we put a stop to all this. Look, no face-offs. I gotta sip my tea here. You guys can't have Power Ranger powers. I don't see Nicolas Cage or John Travolta. If I could do an imitation of either, like a proper imitation of either of those two right now, I would. But I can't.
How do you like that? That's what a real rider can do.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
It's not over yet. They got backup.
That was a pretty good movie for its time, though.
You should have backed off when you had the chance. Skeletor, is that you? Your show ended, so you got adopted by Monster Honey? I'm sorry, but I lost track of Zellard. Hand to face thing? The only thing that I don't know what you mean, honestly. Except for the one wrestler bro thing that does the you can't see me with his hand. That's all it. These chumps are just a distraction. What's he planning? Those monsters should both be speed monsters. Oh, hey, I don't actually remember the movie, alright? Come on. You're asking a lot of me there. Oh. Honestly, I'd have to see the movie again to state whether it was good for its time or if it held up.
I'm skeptical of any judgment somebody passes on a movie with Nick Cage in it, because so many people like to bash on Nick Cage.
Was an obvious win.
Zealot, where are you?
He went to find their Lord and Savior, Snake Bro.
Where is he? Where's Zealot?
That's enough! Take them away!
Lilia!
I'm so glad you're all okay. I have some very important news to share with all of you. I heard all about it from Cheval. He told me that Ultura is the cause of the pits.
Yeah! And it's getting stronger by the minute! When the light from the pits turns blue, the world will be past the point of saving!
If I had only believed you from the start, it might never have come to this. I'm so sorry.
Don't sweat it, Lilia. I knew you'd come around sooner or later. There wasn't a doubt in my mind.
Naviru.
Anyway, don't beat yourself up about it. What was it you wanted to tell us again?
The Scriveners found some information on Ultura. Specifically, the location of its lair and birthplace. It's currently sealed off to prevent anyone going there.
Where is it?
On Hakolo Island, Mahana Village could be in danger.
You hear that, partner?
I'll come with you to Hakolo Island, but we need to hurry.
I would say, Guff, that depends on how you define a piece of art. Call them what you want, but they were memorable. Therefore, in their own right, they are a piece of art.
Could that be? Look!
Oh no. We must hurry.
Hey there!
Welcome back.
Glad to see you're okay.
We are, but what about everyone else?
Everyone's fine. For now.
Could this be the same Rathalos?
Wow. He's grown big and strong.
Huh? What's that?
Everyone is offering up their prayers.
What's the matter, Kyle?
Nothing. I just thought that since it's used in rituals, it might...
What's happening?
The red sky. Before the red sky is painted blue. The strange light is caused by a monster. Its name is Ultura. And its lair, sealed off long ago, is here on Hakolo Island.
It must be the Forbidden Grounds. Legend tells of a maddened monster laying waste to the land. And that place was sealed off, trapping the monster within.
You didn't think about this at the beginning of the game?
Red poured all his energy into investigating Ultura.
You suppose he saw this coming?
they gonna all kamikaze into the pit?
All the Rathalos that disappeared. The light is attracting them.
What's happening?
They're
Extinction of
being
the
sucked
race
into
at
the
this
light.
point.
This is horrible. What's gonna happen? Huh? I understand. Be careful, okay?
Tsukino, we're going too.
Now's the big mission. Okay, Ratha. Keep them safe.
The sky begins to lose its red hue and turn blue, a color that fills the hearts of all who gaze upon it with dread, an omen of coming ruin. The source of the light is the Forbidden Grounds located on Hakolo Island. So what you're telling me is if we had just searched the island at the beginning of the game, we could have saved ourselves 40 hours. Is that what you're saying to me? We just sent you on a 40-hour wild goose chase? Lol, it was on your home island the whole time. If you had just looked past the one tree line. You had just taken a moment to stop and look beyond the tree line at the giant volcano that's literally hovering over the entirety of the island. You would have seen it. Yeah.
Second start all right, and straight on till midnight.
Or daylight? Daylight. So how close to the end am I, Guff? Feel like I want to switch you out for somebody else. But also... Not you. Yeah, you know it is you. Couple hours. feel like I should put him in. Feel like I should have a second option for technical monsters. But I really don't have anybody that's that high. Oh, I can't put more than one. Darn. Thought it had the freeze gene already.
I have napped. I am awake. I now have all the energy.
I'm sorry, I guess I underestimated myself a little bit. That says 81 hours. Mm-hmm. What are you doing, girl? Oh, well, it's a gold cave. I mean, we're just gonna go see, right? We gotta go see. Can we get a Rage Raid egg? Is that a thing? I'm sorry, what even is this? I've never even seen this thing before. No, that's a brute T-Rex. Yes, but it's an egg I don't have. I don't know what this monster is, and I want it. What is going on in this?
This is the place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you scared?
Scared? I'm no scaredy cat. Nope. I'm a fearless feline.
I'm not scared either. Not with all of you by my side. Let's go.
Decent cheapo capture card made by Ugreen, and ordered that. Ugreen's, I've been pretty happy with most of the Ugreen things that I've had, that I've purchased. It's like chargers and stuff usually is what I've purchased. Chargers and cords. Because they make a couple high-speed chargers that are pretty nice. Oh, can I not fast travel to this? That's unfortunate. Oh, that's true. That's nice. You don't have to wire another audio cable. Didn't we see Arturo? Like, it's a snake bro, right? We saw that. What are the things flying? Remo? Bruh? I've never seen them yet either. What the heck? even pay attention. I need to switch off sword, I guess. Wrong thing for that. Probably should have looked before I switched weapons. Oh, I'm almost dead. Probably should have also paid attention to my health. Minor details and all. Oh shit, he's gonna ground dive. Antidote? Yeah. Antidote.
Stay sharp. Perfect aim.
Blah. Oh, he's angry now. Oh shit, I went the wrong way again. There we go. You remember the first time we came here, partner? It was our first real quest together. But now we've got Kyle, Tsukino, and Enna with us. With a team like this, we're practically unstoppable. Whatever. Yeah, it would be better without Kyle. I'm not gonna lie. We can keep Tsukino. And just get rid of Kyle.
I'll take care of the rest.
Pancreas.
My tea is almost gone. I am sad. I guess I should cure Kyle of paralysis now. Ooh. First I should heal everybody. Hold on, Ratha. I got you, Bobby. There's my pancreas. There's my pancreas. Look, El Tigre, I don't really want anybody going down on me, so you can just keep that to yourself. Thanks. $199. That might have been a waste to use it then, but... Oh, we're in ads.
I didn't get my 10-minute warning, did I? Since we're in ads, I'm gonna go get some more hot water for tea.
Although it is almost 4.
I'll be right back.
No more ads. Some fancy Arctic MX thermal paste. That does sound fancy. I have a Sidolphus in my arms, and he is the plushest, chonkiest boy ever, and I love it.
You're pretty strong.
No, you can't have peanut butter, sorry, bud. Hey, if we're not gonna just lay here like the chonkster you are, the lazy chonkster you are, we're gonna have to go back in the cage. Because I can't play games and hold you at the same time. Although I do love you. And you are the plushest little boy. Big boy, big boy. He's a real-life plushie! All my dreams have come true. My ferret is a real-life plushie. Alright. We're going this way. Yeah, nope, this is definitely a dead end. I don't really want to fight you. Like, I know I should. I just really don't want to. Pillar of Light is going to engulf everything. I just know something bad's gonna happen if we don't act fast. We'll stop it together. Alright, Chad. I mean, Kyle. What are you? Sergios? I want one. I need to make items.
Thanks.
Sergio. Oh, if I could do like a Mexican accent, Latino accent right now, I would. I can't.
I'll take care of the rest.
What? Where the hell did you come from? Is this just this guy's thing? Like, he comes out of nowhere?
I'll thank you later.
He's a dirty liar. Lord. Like, I can't keep myself... I have to keep healing myself. I can't get the poison or the explodey bomb off me at this rate. Awesome. Oh, I shouldn't have switched him out, though. We were so close to having a... Shit.
Stay sharp.
Nice. Shit, Jay's got... this soap thing.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
Two dinos that I've only ever seen one other time, and I don't get a special cave for either of them. That's rude, game. That is 110% rude.
Might as well take 5 over here.
I have no more stuff to make this. Or this. I am totally screwed. Or this. Or this. Great. I am 100% effed. Actually, I should probably just end stream here. At the cat.
I don't like the look of that thing one bit, Kyle. My whiskers are going crazy.
I should probably just end it here. We saved at the caravan cave. It's almost 4. Apparently, I'm just really sleepy now. Because I'm yawning. Yeah. It does be getting that time. So We will check out the moon bun stuff tomorrow in 14. We may or may not do that the entire stream. Kind of depends on what all is involved in it. If we don't do it the whole stream, then we'll pop back into this. Otherwise, this will be next week. Now, here's some major ferret size coming from behind me. Alright, I know Peachy's on break, but I think I'm just gonna send you guys to Peachy. Cause... I don't know, cause... I don't know where else... I don't... Oh, she does have her St. Jude stuff up already. Nice. She does have St. Jude stuff up already. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna go drop your... Oh. Apparently I'm gonna go take a nap, but I'm gonna go drop you all off at the peach tree. Alright? You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Yes, she is on break, so we're gonna sneak on in there with a little break time raid. And then I will be back tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then I will catch you all later anyways. 'Cause, it's things and stuff.